Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all been having a nice day. I was very productive. I'm starting to think this new med I take is... Wait, did I just randomly stop by this person? I think I randomly stopped by that person. That's my bad. Yeah, hi. Part of me kind of wants to unlock the rest of the jobs just so I can fill this out completely. Hi, Disclaimer. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. So what I was doing is I was adding the special thing onto my revive. So whenever I revive it, like, actually says, like, oh, I'm reviving this person. So none of these are done quite yet, which is fine. Part of me is thinking, do we... Maybe we do go do the Kugane thingy really quick. But yeah, how have you guys been doing? Only bad thing is, like, the side effect of the med is that it makes me really tired. So I tried taking it yesterday or last night so that it wouldn't, like, it would hold it off a little bit, but I think I took it a little too late. Because it still kind of hit me when I woke up, so I ended up falling back asleep a few times. Besides that, though, I've been doing good. It's been good. Teleported to the wrong place.
I'm good. We love drugs here. This is America, after all. I'ma blow something up and fire my guns and drink my beer like I'm supposed to. That's a lie. The state is on fire and I'm at work. Anyway, give me some Lunchables in a juice box.
Sure, of course. Just send me your address, and then, make sure to send me your credit card information. I'm starting to wonder, right, like... 5? Well, I'm mostly wondering because, like... You know, not a big fan of, like, AI whatever, but... There's a difference between an AI and a voice bank, right? Like, I'm pretty sure... that Dagoth Urwin is probably still made with... Yeah, which is, like, it has me conflicted, and I'm like... Do I replace it with, like, a different one? Because technically, I think if you donate a certain amount of money or bits, your message also plays TTS-wise. So I'm just wondering. Just wondering. Because, I mean, obviously there's a difference, right? God, it's so hot outside for no reason. Definitely not because it's summer or anything. Sounds like it's gonna thunder or something. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone actually know? I don't know why I was not tired at all before starting stream. I start stream and I'm like instantly... No one is half, kinda half and half, right? Because the voice bank can be given fair use and willingly. Lots of people do it or have the rights to voices. Big issue is it's always the generative AI with pics stealing art and the chatbots that provide correct info. Yeah. I mean... only thing is, like, I feel like if it was a voice bank, it would be a bit different, no? But then again... a voice bank doesn't inherently use AI, does it? Because I mean, when I think of voice bank, I'm thinking of like... AI is also an umbrella term. Yeah, that's why it's like hard, right? Because I don't actually know. Because like, obviously, the TTS you use like for donations or whatever, and also... like for instance, like the old Vocaloid stuff. That's like a synthesizer. But it's not... and it's like a voice bank. It's not actually like... you know... and I mean, the whole thing is like... Teto is like a newer... voice bank. So she sounds a lot more smooth than the other ones. Hey, creature. One second. Oh, oops. Should probably close that. Wait, Chicken Nugget Titan? Hold on. Yeah, the Summoner... the Titan... Titan... with Summoner looks like a chicken nugget. Anyway, the plan for today is... MSQ? Plan for today is MSQ. Besides that... I think, like, that's the main thing. Part of me has thought about, like, do I want to try to farm the Heavensward mounts, but... I remember someone said that you can't... there's one of these that, like... one of the Shadowbringer trials you just can't do... solo. There's Elidibus, Amitsalk for Hades, that guy, Titania. It must be one I don't have unlocked. If I had to guess. But yeah, I wonder if there's like a way to tell when a voice bank does or doesn't use AI, because I'm sure that some of them is like... but I guess, yeah, part of... I guess you are right, though, that... I think a big part of the designation is that a lot of people just assume a voice bank means AI. But that's because I think AI uses voice banks, so now they're like... people think they're interchangeable. don't know. If it's AI or whatever, I don't know. We'll see. We'll think. I'll think about it. Maybe I can look through Tengia and see if they have any that are more obviously not AI or anything. My sinuses are weird now. I hope I don't sound too congested. But then again, I don't know. It's the weird type of thing where it's like... I don't think I can blow my nose. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it would do anything. You know, that's the feeling like sometimes the sinuses act up and then you're like, oh wow. I wonder how I can stop this, and then... I am also out of allergy medication now that I think about it. You know, I blame it on the fact that I went outside today. This is why you shouldn't go outside. Congested, no. Or congested... You don't really sound congested. Tired, yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny though, because like I didn't feel tired before starting the stream. I pressed start stream and then like 5 minutes into it, I'm like, man, I feel tired all of a sudden. I don't know if it's because of starting the new med or what, but it's kind of funny. I didn't hear anything. I got a call. Yeah, so essentially I was just saying... I do agree that I think a lot of people conflate AI and voice banks because AI uses voice banks to talk a lot of the time. But that's why I'm wondering, like, how can you tell when a voice bank does use AI? Not the AI talking with the voice bank, but how do you tell, right? Part of it is because, like, with Dagoth Ur, I know he has... like a voice bank that people made based on, what, Oblivion? Or is it Morrowind? I want to say it's Morrowind. Or wait, is it Oblivion? No, it might be Oblivion. I don't remember. But... part of me is wondering, like, because in the case of, like... when I think of, like, a voice bank, a typical voice bank, and what I think a lot of people imagine is, like... text-to-speech in, like, 2010, or, like... Hatsune Miku, right? Like, that kind of, like, disjointed kind of voice. But, like, modern voice banks, for instance, like Kasane Teto, where, like, it flows a lot more and sounds a lot more normal. That I don't think uses AI, but I wonder then... does that mean AI was not used at all? Or, like, it's, like, hard to... I don't know. I don't know the process it takes to make something like Teto's voice, you know? I mean, generally speaking, like, yeah, it seems it does get sent to AI trained on human speech patterns. Boo. Wait, which one? The Dagoth Ur one? 'Cause I can remove it really quick. It does not take long. Dagoth, yeah. What about Teto? How did they make Teto? I mean, the other ones that Tengia has, I don't really care. Because, I mean, a lot of them are just, like, pictures or clips or something. But yeah. I figure it's worth, like, checking. I don't know. I realized, by the way, a few weeks ago... because I remember I had mentioned, I remember I had mentioned that... what is it called? Hold on one second. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Does anyone remember? Pretty sure they still use AI for the voices in Tengia. They do. I have all the other voices deleted. All the other ones are just clips and things. As far as I know. None of the other ones are AI, I don't think. Only thing is that sometimes you get to the... It's hard to toe the line between putting clips up on screen and it being funny and putting clips up on screen and it being cringe, you know? Because it is funny at times. But sometimes, like, I don't know, I tried to make it so that I kept ones that, like, weren't super cringe. And that had, like, specific use scenarios. But yeah. Whatever. I mean, either way, now we know, right? Because I had been meaning to look into that, actually, for a while now, and I just kept forgetting, so thank you for that, Cadus. Sometimes being cringe is the point. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. The penguin is so freaking cute. It also just makes me happy because I feel like I don't see that many people that have it. Oh yeah, but I also bought a bunch of other stuff. I bought some like chip dip and stuff, and then I also bought these jalapeno and cheddar bratwurst. Bratwurst, oh wow. Besides that, yeah, I bought sushi because I was too lazy to do anything else for food today. Or for the meal when I got home. Besides that, I don't know. I will say, one of the indications in my mind that where I'm like, oh, maybe I'm actually... Maybe this medication is working, and maybe it is good, is that, like... The past few days, like... I've been weirdly productive, and, like, not... I don't know. Not in the sense of, like... Oh, I want to do stuff, but I just can't find the motivation, or, like, oh, I want to do stuff and I just can't make myself, because it feels like there's, like, an invisible wall that stops me from doing certain things, which I found out recently is due to, like, this chemical thing in my brain. Like, my brain is fucked up in the way it's wired, so where... Like, not even kidding, I was talking with my psychiatrist, and she was like, yeah, so basically anything anyone finds difficult is, like, exponentially more like, in your brain perceives it as exponentially more difficult than a normal brain does. So, like, I was like, holy fuck, wait, really? Because that's, like... So you're telling me this whole time, where I've been telling, like, my therapist, like, nah, dude, like, sometimes I feel like I just can't do stuff, and I don't know why. It's, like, it's not even executive dysfunction, I'm pretty sure. It's, like... Or maybe it is partially, but, like... Because I mean, obviously I have issues with that, but it's, like, something separate where it's, like... Like, it's not even... I don't know, it's hard to describe, right? Like, the best way I could put it is, like, at times it feels like... At times it feels like... Something is really hard to the point of, like... For instance, let's say... I wanted to practice drawing and draw more. I, like, in my head would have this invisible wall where it feels like I can get, like, 60% of the way to, like, starting it, but then I just can't push myself through that last bit. But these past few days especially, like, I've been like, oh, I want to do this, and then I've actually done it, and it feels really weird. My bad. I think my dad was trying to get into the room, but the dogs were blocking the way, most likely. Although I will say, I don't know for a fact if it is the executive... Like, 'cause I imagine there's, like, part of it that is like that, but... I don't know, maybe it's a good question to ask, because I do know I have issues with executive dysfunction. Is it a thing where you think of just mopping the floor, but then you start thinking about all the other parts you need to do to be able to get that? Get the bucket, get the mop, fill the water, and then you have to remember to put it back? No. I mean, I do have that happen sometimes, but it's more of a thing where it's like... Oh, I have to get a paper to draw and stuff, but like, I can't even... Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can't even, I can't even, is a good way to put it. Of like... I can't even start doing any part of it. Like, I can't even, like, formulate it in my head. Like, it's just something that I just can't do. Like... I don't know how to describe it. It's just, yeah, I can't even probably the best way I could put it is like, I just can't even. Because, like, I don't know how else you're supposed to describe it. Because it is, like, a weird feeling. But yeah. I mean, I do have issues with executive dysfunction as well. But I feel like it's slightly different. Because, like... It's like a mixture with the executive dysfunction. Because, like... Obviously, I can overthink things and be like, oh, I want to do this, but I have all this and this and this and this I need to do. But... At the end of the day, like, if I'm able to list things out, for me, it feels more manageable because then I'm like... I mean, actually, a lot of times I avoid listing things out, so I don't even have the habit of listing things out when I procrastinate. A lot of the time, it's just that I just don't want to think about it, or I just put it off because... Like, I don't want to put it off, but it's the invisible wall that I have that actually prevents me from doing something, you know? So it's like a mixture. I don't know, it's hard to describe, you know? It's a weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling. But yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Oh wait, also... I just went up to read your message about people telling you should be put in a home because you tell them that you're a husky or like what, a husky anime boy online. That is the one way to describe yourself to others. That is funny though. I just figure, right, at least like during this beginning part when I'm like just chatting and we're kind of hanging out, I can at least do this as like a side thingy. So is it like a thing where you can't make yourself do a thing because your dopamine is so low that you're not even getting the reward trigger, so it's like, why am I doing this? You know what I can do? I can just pull it up, because I think I saved it. I think I saved the report, because I did my psychiatrist wanted me to get like a thing called gene site testing done, where I basically swabbed the inside of my cheeks, and then I gave it to a company, and then they told me how certain medications would react with my body. Which was good to know, because apparently my body is sensitive to benzos. So if I ever needed like painkillers or something, they would have to give me less of a dose because apparently my body just needs less of it. So hey, good to know for the future. Let me find it. That was a meow. Meow, yeah. Only thing is I don't know if I remember where I saved it. Maybe if I typed in the thing? Ah, found it. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna share everything, but like... Where is it? It's not there. There it is. Found it. Let me see. So it's phenotypes. This individual is a homozygous for the A allele of the negative 1438 G greater than A polymorphism for the serotonin receptor type 2A. I don't know what the fuck that means, by the way. I just remember the doctor said it. Let me see if I put it in Google. Let me see if I put it in Google. What does Google say? Receptors are the most abundant excitatory serotonin receptor in the brain, playing a key role in the regulation of cortical function and cognition. So... whatever that means. Hi, Auntie! Welcome on in! How was your stream? We're just talking about, well, I'm doing my little daily stuff. We're doing... Well, I was just talking about this one result I got from my psychiatrist on, like, gene site testing. And I was just talking about how, like, apparently I have this one phenotype that, like, makes it so that everything that is difficult for other people is, like, innately more difficult for me, just because of the way my brain perceives it. But I think it's something essentially like my serotonin receptors are fucked. I don't think I have enough... I don't know if that's what it is, or... Yeah, it's responsible for serotonin signaling. So if I had to imagine, my serotonin signaling is fucked up. Which basically is known for regulating mood, happiness, and anxiety. Also plays a role in functions like sleep, digestion, nausea, blood clotting. And it carries messages between your nerve cells, telling your body how to perform various functions. Wait, I'm actually... They nerfed me. What the fuck? I have like an innate nerf. I'm nerfed. What the... What the hell? Bro. Where can I send a complaint letter? Sounds like the serotonin 5G has bad vibes. Yeah, the vibes are off. Now that I... Wait, okay. Now that I looked into it for like 1 millisecond and looked at it, I'm like, what the fuck, man? But yeah, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so, NT. Anyone else? If anyone else needs to raid and run, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you'd like to, feel free to sit back, grab a snack, relax. We're gonna be doing some Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. If you are worried about spoilers, please be aware of that. And if you need to leave to avoid spoilers, feel free. Got a line to the big guy, I'll bring your concerns to him. Thank you so much. Wait, so... I know this is probably an underreaction, but like... Thinking about it, I'm like... When it's like, oh yeah, so it's in charge of your... So something that is in charge of my serotonin receptors is wrong. And my brain's immediate response is like, wait, isn't that bad? Wait, isn't that bad, guys? I think that's bad. Not sure, but it might be. It's not great. Yeah. But hey, and it was something I only learned because I, because my doctor wanted me to get, the testing done for medications. I mean, it's good to know, though. I mean, because I mean, if you don't know the fact that you're more likely... Or your brain is more likely... to like not understand how to do certain things, then you blame it on yourself. But knowing that helps me understand that I was like, oh, no, actually I'm just chill. Usually means depression, anxiety, ADHD. Yeah, I imagine. Which I wonder then how specific it is. Because I mean, I imagine it probably manifests differently in different people. Like, I can't even describe how it works for me. But like, for you, obviously your executive dysfunction plays out differently. But yeah. So it's like, I guess the thing is like, the action is in my head, but it can't, like it just can't go to my body in a way, I guess. I don't know, that doesn't really make sense and I'm probably fucking butchering this. Man, I need a psychiatrist in this chat. Psychiatrist viewers. Okay, I think for the most part we're chill. I should do this actually, because this would probably give me 1 new abilities and 2 possibly level me up so I can start using this. Wait, no it can't, because I need to be like level... I'm like level 86. God damn! Wait, the story's almost over! Anyway, yeah. I might take a break in an hour or 2, but I'm not sure. There's like this really intense idea I heard a while back. It's a little existential. In what way? If you're curious, look up the concept of the silent passenger. It's me when I'm in a car. 'Cause I'm on my phone. Hi, Mushroom. I don't know. But Auntie's a marine biologist, right? You know, the weirdest thing is, why do I know, out of every profession, I know, like, 2 marine biologists? I don't know any multiples of people in any other thing, but, like, that's, like, just weird, you know? And it's cool. Can leave a dark passenger like Dexter. I've got like a silly goose passenger. Whenever I make a good joke, it's because I let the demons out. Sorry. Silly passenger took over. Crazy hamburger. Wait, do you guys know Crazy Hamburger? Or am I crazy? Marine biology is a cool subject. It is. Honestly, I think I would have gone into STEM if I wasn't, if I didn't have the mental things I do. And, like, ADHD, etc. And the other stuff I have. Tell you how there's a conscious voice in your head doing the conscious thinking, and there's another section of your brain that's separate, but the same from you, that kind of runs the background stuff. I feel like that mind is the one telling me to just stop and don't bother doing things. Yeah. I also have ADHD, yeah. But I feel like my ADHD isn't the type of ADHD where, like, I can do STEM-related things. I have the type of ADHD that's, like, not good at that. I do find it cool, though. I do find it very cool. OCD makes me not good at STEM, yeah. Inattentive type, yeah. But also other stuff. Hi Ray, bye Ray. Lurking to avoid spoilers. Sure. Thank you. Hi, welcome Jevy. Although I'm not really doing MSQ right now, I'm kind of sidetracked and I'm currently talking to this person for a Paytomancer quest. My brain works perfect. They give me tests about it every couple weeks. Oh wow, your brain must be super good. Who resets the sidetracked clock? I do. Which I feel like is questionable because I get sidetracked and then I forget to reset. I forget to reset the timer because I get sidetracked. Yeah, the thing you said? Well then, chat is supposed to tell me, because you guys are actually the handler. You guys are like my combined handler. There was like shrimp tempura in the sushi I had. And I was thinking and I was like, oh. Last time I had shrimp, it fucked me up because it was in a hot pot and for some reason my dumbass was like, oh, you're so... Because it had like, it still had the legs in the shell. And my dumbass was like, oh, I'm not gonna take it out of the shell. I'm just gonna eat it whole because I thought that was how you did it for some fucking reason because I'm a dumbass. This is like probably like 5 or maybe 4 years ago-ish, maybe 3. And then because of that, whenever I think of shrimp, I'm just like, ugh. But the shrimp tempura I had today, honestly, I think changed my mind. I go back to liking shrimp now. Just don't eat it with the shell. Do you need to redeem that only mods and your VIPs can redeem or command? Nah, it's fine. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart? Hey, yo. I was gonna say what grocery store I went to today, but I don't know if it's region specific, so I won't say anything. Shrimp is so yummy, it's crazy they evolved to be so yummy. That's a good question to ask a shrimp if you ever see one. I don't like eating sea bugs as a rule. I mean, you know, I'm part cat, so I pretty much eat anything that's like seafood related. I love snow crab though. Snow crab is so fucking good. Had this one roll where it was a snow mountain roll and had snow crab in it, and I was like, oh, this is so fucking good. The 18th century rich guy I'll take. I don't like eating sea bugs. Yeah. It's like they were like, oh, lobster. Ew, that's what poor people eat. And then they were like, wait a minute. It's kind of yummy. Alright, poor people. You're not allowed to like lobster anymore. What's this dungeon? One seafood I will say is, like, so many places just do it wrong or don't do it good. Eel. Eel is very, very good, but if they fuck it up, my god, does it suck. Last time I went to get, like, a sushi place, I ate, like, a shit ton of sushi. Like, I probably ate way too much more than I should have. But, I remember... I ordered eel as one of the last ones, and I, like, genuinely had to, like, stop myself from gagging, because I was like, this shit is so bad, but I didn't want to have to pay the fee, so I ate it anyway, and my stomach was fine, but I was like, bro, ugh. So I only, you know, I only do it when it's, I only eat it when it's safe. Hey, we hit 100, let's go! You know what I do want to eat, like, make and kind of eat is like... What do they call it? Like, mac and cheese, but there's like breading over the top of it, and then you bake it. Like, what is that called? Finally made it after being robbed with my pants down. Finally. Crust? Kind of? But it's like mac and cheese sprinkled with like breadcrumbs on top, and then baked. Like baked mac and cheese, but it's got like extra stuff or whatever. I don't remember. Ah. I know damn well what you're talking about. It's the best. The best word I have is crust, though. Does anyone have a recipe for that you can put in the Discord? Does anyone have a recipe I can leech off of? Anyone have any good recipes I can leech off of? I still think about the, like... I don't know, I think it might have been you, Disclaimer. Somebody talked about having pizza rice, and I still have the screenshot of that on my computer, even though I've never made it. Pretty good at making water. Do you know how to boil it? Wait, 1 second. Wait. Hmm? I know someone who burned water once. I thought it was a joke. It was not. How do you burn water? Also, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to grab something. I'm back. I got kicked out of the instance. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, sorry. I got sidetracked. What? Ray sidetracked? No way. Yeah, I just was like... I don't know. I was like, I want to wash my face. So I washed my face, and then I... was like, oh, let me replace the pillowcase really quick. Because I forgot to do that. And then I was like, oh yeah, stream. My bad. You went on an ADHD adventure? I did. I did. Starting to worry, maybe with the new medication, my inability to do things from before has been removed, so now I'm gonna be doing too much. Fuck. Such a struggle. I wonder why I got kicked out. It's not like the timer was out. That is something I noticed after the meds leveled out. The first time I slept for like 2 days, then I was just able to do. It's not getting weird. Yeah, I don't know. I still have a bit of issues with like waking up and stuff, but it's like a different medication. It's not like an SSRI or anything. Please, game, let me fight. Let me finish this. I just want to finish it. Please. Okay, the game is telling me how to play. I'm ready. Okay. So we have to go fight stuff. Subtractive palette. You subtractive palette and cast it to Blizzard and Cyan or Blizzard. Subtractive palette, okay. Okay. So this is basically just telling you how to play the class. Which I probably could have done this instead of tried to learn it on my own before. My bad. I feel like I keep getting sidetracked. They're gonna watch that. I need to inhale a couple glizzies, freedom glizzies. All right, enjoy your freedom glizzies. I hope you get to set off some fireworks and such. Our city's on fire, it's all been banned. Oh. Well, I'm sorry that that's happened. Hopefully it unburns soon. This thing's tanky. Alright, nice. That's it. Did I just do like a little bit of a dance or something? Like what? The Moogles are so cute. You're making me think about those bratwurst. But I told myself I would save them for tomorrow. Plus it would take time to make them. Dude, I wish I had sauerkraut. I can probably buy some tomorrow, actually. There's a level 83 mission. Dude, I love that little fanfare. Is that that must be the fanfare for Dawn Trail? Or, yeah. That's cute. That's cute. Kinda reminds me of One Piece for some reason. What is this goofy questline? Okay, we get the gist. We get the gist. We just have to help someone. So now we must survey the dedicated locations. Oh, I should get the rest of this. Where the fuck am I going? Me when I'm blind? What am I doing? I can still smell fish sauce. Oh, I just so happened to survey the right location the first time. Oh, this is... Wait, is this a mount, dude? I wish this is a mount. This looks fucking sick. Yeah, that thing looks awesome. And very cute. So we helped him do whatever he needed. Okay, well at least we have those done. What's the current thingy? So leveling, MSQ, Alliance. It sucks because like, I want to level up Scholar, but I can't because I don't have high enough level. I mean, I could do leveling, but I should wait till there's healer prio. Actually, I could just, because I'm pretty sure by now all of our training and stuff has been done. I can probably do all of that, and then I can teleport to Crystal, where it might have a higher chance. Or sorry, not Crystal, Cactar. Damn, look at this big-ass book. But I'm pretty sure I need level 51 Scholar to get the armor. I'm pretty sure it's from the Scholar MSQ. Or the Scholar SQ? I don't know. Bro, please, they're so close. Oh my god. Okay, wait. There's a chance? There's a chance. It removes 20 from each. I'm hoping and praying that that works. I just gotten an eyelash in my eye. Actually, while we're here... Actually, we're gonna have to go to the Crystarium anyway, so I can do that then. In the meantime, let's go this way. I was wondering what the noise was. It's the penguin. The little pitter-patter. That's so cute. That looks very different from the ones in Whatever you call it. Whatever you call it within Shadowbringer. I like this person's hair. I will have to level my bard up as well now that I think about it. Although I partially was like thinking, do I switch her to like... I feel like she'd make a cool Dark Knight, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to do that? I don't know. Alright. Nice. Womp womp. Okay. So... Yup. Okay. MSQ time. Oh right, I still have to do this mission. I'll do it another time. Cause I realized I haven't been doing the other stuff. I don't think I did Gold Saucer, hold on. Is that a... Is MSQ time actually? Actually, it's actually time to do MSQ. Right after I spend all my money on this. Alright, now MSQ time. I'm gonna keep popping that open every couple minutes. Oh right, I forgot foot job. I don't want to pet my cat because I'm worried he's gonna want more attention and he's gonna like come up and try to bug me. But at the same time, he just looks really cute. No, I can't. I can't, I shan't. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh shit. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. So one earring. One necklace. Bracelet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Allies number, reassign set number. Was trying to see if I could see the fireworks outside my window, because I can hear the people shooting them off now. But nope. Nope, my family didn't do fireworks this year. We're too lazy. How do you unlock Beastmaster, actually, now that I think about it? I'm just thinking about how we played Samurai yesterday and I actually did enjoy it. I'm like, fuck, I actually had fun. But yeah, I'm only missing 6 at this point. So there's a total of, what, 34 jobs in the entire game? Damn. Damn. Alright, I was about to say, oh, we gotta go now to do MSQ. I forgot where it's here. We go here. This fucking big ass brush. I could do this. What is a raid, anyway? But eye level is minimum 465. Oh, so I wouldn't be able to do these. This is 435. So if I had better rings, I'd be able to do it. Wait, oh no, wait, no, a normal raid is this. I'm a silly goose. Oh my god. Ray, you are returned. My wife, Lena. Hi, Lena. Everyone say hi, Lena. Have you been well, you and the others? We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you, these exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy, and it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Ray, for taking care of him. When you next see him, please tell him not to overexert himself, futile a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. Sorry. Trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you may be eligible to now, covering Balmung damages. What would Balmung do to my Chocobo? Have you been changing the fluids every 30,000 malms? I haven't. Am I supposed to? But welcome on in, Ruby Arc. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. The goon bench is right by the chocobo. No! I've never set foot in Balmung. Yes, if you don't change the fluids, the knees of your chocobo may lock and yeet you into the horizon while riding it. How much does it cost for the fluid change? Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. It's free for Twin Adder members. Oh, thank God. As a Twin Adder, I guess I'll be using it. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? They'll fix your stroke every time you swing by your squadron? No, I actually was just on my squadron recently, so I guess it's been getting changed and I didn't even know. No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Reen has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the empty, you see. Though it will take many long years, the goal seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? And I know what she's talking about, because we've done most of the raid stuff. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I'll be along as soon as I can. R5. Yeah, I hear a ton of fireworks going off. I can't see any out my window. Aww. The rich people aren't firing fireworks across the highway. On the mountain. Fuck. I broke character. Fuck. I can't do it. Oh man, it's all over now. Can't believe I've done this. My cat wants pets. Alright. Where are we actually going now? Right, this way. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Why? What is the point of this many tables? You don't need this many tables. There's only 3 chairs. This annoys me irrationally. I almost like don't want to go just yet, cause like my queue is gonna pop soon, most likely. But there's a healer in need. I'll give it 30 seconds. If it doesn't pop in 30 seconds, we're gonna switch. You're gonna swap over to your server and kill this healer to steal the bonus? No, Chimley, don't! Hi, Chimley. By the way. Alright, withdrawing. Oh my god, that was insane. Elliot, please move. Oh, I didn't make a portrait yet for my scholar. Whispering Dawn. Wait, Lally Ho. Nice, nice. Nice picture day portrait. Shut up! Dude, I totally forgot about picture day in general. I forgot that was a thing. Man, I do feel like I don't have to do much low level. My fairy just does everything for me. Oh wait, it's like a delayed casting because it's my fairy. Is that how it works? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Or at least this one's delayed. It's delayed because pet mechanic jank. Okay. See, this is not hard. It's also have 70% of the actual listed potency. Wait, okay, then why even show the potency if it's got if it's got even an even lower potency than the actual one that's listed? I don't know about. That's so stupid. What the hell? Small indie company, true. Level 33. Only 17 more to go for the pants that I want. I could probably see them if I went to my living room. Anyways, I had a nap and woke up to a shitty dream. Ugh. I hate when that happens. Because of the medicine I started, I've been getting knocked out when I wake up. So it's like, I've been sleeping way too much, just the days that I take it, which is... I just started it like last weekish. Or like a few days ago. And I dreamt of playing Final Fantasy, and then I fell asleep, and then I dreamt of playing like Overwatch, and then I woke up again. Just nightmare after nightmare. No. It was funny. Also, imagine streaming instead of going to the 4th of Juluao? What is Juluao? A pig roasting festival in Hawaii? I don't live in Hawaii. I would die, I think, if I lived there. It's too hot. Oh yeah, I remember there was this thing I was gonna mention earlier where like a few weeks ago I think I mentioned like talking about climate change on stream, right? I was talking about how I saw something and I misread the information that was given to me. Because like I thought it meant that it was like 1.7 degree increase every year or like 1.1 degree increase every year. I was wrong. It's like a 0.11. Which is still not great, right? But like, I vastly overestimated. I definitely read it wrong, to say the least. If it was a degree a year, then we would be hitting like in 30 years, we would be fucking dead. And I was like, bro, I can't believe. Actually, I blame it on the graph that I was like looking at to read the information. It was a bad graph. It was a very poor graph. You're also wasting potency per time by not putting dots up when you're walking mob to mob. Yeah, whatever. 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 Wow, they do not care. Or they were just greeting. Anyways, maybe ever you go doggo outside? Alright. Tell your dog I say hi. Tell your dog I say meow. Tell your dog I say bark. There has to be like a sort of joke with trees and dogs where it's like something to do with bark. Just not sure how. Belly. Belly, please. Belly, please. Stop walking back and forth. Choose one. Come on, Belly. Hey, don't step on the buttons! Hey, stop! My cat's actually trolling. At least it's almost over. Wait, Noxious? Noxus? Like from League of Legends? Noxus? Wow. Hey, Lisa, not locked in enough here. No, don't, don't worry. I'm not the type of streamer that's gonna be like, stop! You're not allowed to do anything else while watching me. I don't care. Put me on your second monitor, it's okay. Yeah, I stole that from someone. How far are you? I'm in my third play. Your third playthrough? You've played more Lies of P than I have! What the fuck? My friends and I are close to finishing the DLC in our co-op playthrough. As much as I had imagined passing on the doctor's bill. Shut up! I don't care! I don't care about the doctor's bill! I don't have healthcare. Voiced cutscene? Jump scare? Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Ray? Oh, it's the... Ha! It is. Full glad I am to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us. And at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to Brutus's home, chronicling events in the Flood to the Knight's Return. From the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts that will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing this spirit vessel, I gained invaluable insights into travel beyond the rift. Knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness. Valtteri and his misguided self-righteousness, or Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but... ... Truly, I never would have guessed, but then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have to ask. It is a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we will see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. I don't know who the fuck I just said. Elidibus? I know you'd love to talk your ear off, Boren, but we should really be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Probably that one trash mob you died to in the overworld. I didn't die to a trash mob in the overworld. Maybe. Till next time then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular. Remind him not to overexert himself. Again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it makes for him to take it to the heart. Oh. Dude, I want to see the fireworks. This isn't fair. Do I run out really quick? Do I run outside? Just one firework. Just one firework. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Clearly died to the Mudman of his speculent flood. It's her. It's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Vicky. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin.
to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage, Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows a lot of things. He isn't here? No.
Oh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkil best? Axe, sword, or bow? For fighting and protecting friends, sword. For fighting and hunting both, the bow. I mean, he mentioned last time we talked to him that he wanted to protect his friends, right? The sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like... Brandon, the Warrior of Light. Who the fuck is Brandon? Hold on. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. Okay, wait, let me look out. No, let me look 1 second. 1 second. Meh, all the trees are blocking all the angles. Oh well. I grabbed a snack though. I'll wait till we get a voice cutscene.
It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you.
Sure. Cat meow? Why did she make that noise? I just picked her up to put her on the floor. Wow. Hey, hi, Potato. I think... Is that who I think it is? There's only one person I know with that username. But I could be wrong. Who? Nah, I can't mention it. I can't mention it. But it's someone I know. Someone I know personally. Come on. Dude, my cat is in the way. Bro. Meh. There you go. My name starts with I. Yeah, you're not the one I'm thinking of then. Well, welcome on in, Brotato. I guess that is the name of a game, isn't it, as well? I just saw it and I was like, holy fuck, like, I've never seen anyone else with that name. No L. Oh, yeah, still no. Right when they go outside at 4th of July and only see trees and darkness. True. I mean, that's all I see out of my window.
Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musky old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Oh my god. It's, Feoul. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. I hear gunshots, not fireworks, I'm cooked. Well... It's 4th of July, so maybe they are fireworks. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, faithful Feoul, my loveliest of branches, how I've missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you'll call me twice with the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. I don't have any privacy? Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end. I wasn't called their snayak. No, ow. Don't flick your tail at me. My apologies for the delay. Ray, it's so wonderful to see you again. Okay, back. Feel like walking to the 7-Eleven and picking up some warm food? I mean, do it if you want. You have the ability to. Unless you're feeling lazy. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. You're gonna get stabbed by a crackhead BRB. Alright, good luck. Says less than 5 minutes. Uh-oh. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has
wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. Yeah, is Heidelin's existence not tied to zodiacs in a way? And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Ray, what are you not telling me? Gulp. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all of our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. I guess we should talk to... what do you call it? Elidibus now, right? That was what you came here for? You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we will see each other again. I'm certain of it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We go to the ocular. And then the umbilicus is below the ocular, right? Oh, fuck, wait. Didn't realize there's gonna be a cutscene. I guess I should have realized. Good memories. Aww.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Safecoast Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond.
Oh my god,
Lord Zodiac.
the soundtrack. Oh.
You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
I assume the Celestial, you mean the Celestial Aether Current, which was what we mentioned before.
And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
I mean, he was made to be an Ascian when he didn't want to be.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
A place?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Huh? I know I'm kind of copying him bar for bar right now, but like I feel like this could be helpful later on.
And before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Hermes? Hermes? Stop! Hey, stop it! You are actually... You're fucking weird. Here, go play with this somewhere else. I threw a marker on the floor. Hermes. I just think of Epic the Musical now. Hermes. Hermes.
That is all.
Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. OG Fandaniel was known as Hermes. Gulp.
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Huh?
No. I did not. But I did.
Probably Azim.
I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Did we ever find out what Elidibus's true name was?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Time travel?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower. which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
What the fuck?
As such, I believe I can
Bro,
deliver you
okay,
to
what the fuck?
unto that place and that precise moment.
Dude, a wholly convenient plot moment.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You
That makes
cannot
sense.
reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Hold on.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Yeah, come here. My cat's meowing at me, but she doesn't want to come up over here and get pets. Well, now she does. Oh my god. And she's rubbing against the mic. First, two most confusing systems and ours. Okay.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Hold on, I can't press the continue button. I'm busy. I'm petting my cat. Okay, I think she's got enough. Mostly enough, at least.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote.
Hey, do not knock my water bottle off. Wait, he's gonna
Why
die?
are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
True. Meow. 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 Trying to get her to meow.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land. Beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Did he say I was the last mask? I couldn't see the last word because my cat was in the way. This is a very interesting twist. Damn, they were fucking tall as shit. God damn. I'm like a little dormouse. I can't even jump up the ledge. Mwah. Mwah. It's reminiscent of Aetheryte. Aetheryte-like device. Wait, so it's not Aetheryte. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. The man stands dutifully by the Aetheryte-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. I'm actually a little tiny little guy. Dude, I imagine as a Lalafell, you actually are a fucking dormouse. Someone has the plague. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives you absolutely no indication. As a little bit of warned, it seems your form is intangible. This is the right place, yes? Propylion? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylion. Propylion? I don't know. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Black-robed man. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorium and the recreated Almorat. It would seem you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. But I wonder if Ozim is here in some way, would Ozim be able to see us? Like how... Because I remember Elidibus said that he remembered seeing me here. But me most likely meant Ozim. Ozim. And... not only did it probably mean me, it's probably gonna be a situation like in the first where we could see we could see Gerbert, because Gerbert was, because Gerbert had the same soul as us. So most likely we'll be able to see Ozim, and Ozim will probably be able to see us. Fuck. Alright, let's go. I am so tiny. Yeah, how are we supposed to open this? We might just have to wait till someone opens it for us.
And here we are, Elpis.
Elpis. Yes.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Will this be the both of them?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Is this the original Fandaniel?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course.
I can already
For
imagine
procedure,
people
however,
fangirling
I
over
must
him.
ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Is this me? On the right?
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Emitselk! Emitselch.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable.
Wait, what does his
So,
face card look
please,
like? What does his
do
original
favor us
face
with
look
your
like?
handsome face.
Holy shit, bro, that face card is crazy. He's actually they're both baddies! Dude, okay, I need to watch Ewan stream when she gets here. 100% I'm gonna pull it up. Wait, they're both baddies.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
I can already imagine people definitely drew yaoi of both of them.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
You see it? I wonder if there was an interaction with Emmett Salk the first time we met him where he mentioned remembering us.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Sure you do. Or don't, I guess.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to
So they
Aziz's.
can't see my exact physical body, they can just sense the aether.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Or they do see me here.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Oh, okay, so I do look the exact same. Ah, okay,
So
interesting.
let's leave it be. Come now.
I wonder if we'll actually see ourselves then when Ozim shows up. It'll be like our character model.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Okay, give me... Write out the... Get a Ouija board. Get a Ouija board and I'll fucking move it around.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Snifter, I hardly know her. I've never heard that fucking word before. A snifter?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
How fucked would it be if I said, BRB, hope I don't get stabbed and not appear for a week? That would be very fucked up. But I'm glad you didn't get stabbed, Jimbly. Or you're like, no, I just came back to tell you I got stabbed. Chimley, by the way, did those two have a bunch of yaoi made of both of them? They did, right?
You may open your eyes.
Went to get some taco cheese sticks. What is a taco cheese stick? Yes, 100%. Dude, Chimbly, on a scale of 1 to 10, how funny do you think Ewan's reaction will be to seeing both of them? I can already imagine probably what Ewan saw fan art of and spoiled. Oh, fuck, you're right. She probably did spoil herself. God damn it. Damn you, Ewan. Stop looking at yaoi. Man, I still do want to see her. No, her reaction will probably be like, oh ho ho, and then she'll say something weird, and then she'll say, oh yeah, this is the thing I got spoiled on. Like how she got spoiled on Estinian's hair clip. Damn you, Ewan. Wait, and I'm taller. Barely.
You even adjusted its size.
Will I not seem really out of place here?
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings.
Wait, it's
I am
Hythlodaeus.
Chief of the Bureau of the
Oh my god. I posted a random Google image of what I'm having. Sure. You know what's funny? I checked my Discord and the first images of a different friend I have that posted his meal today. That looks insanely good. And now I'm hungry. Okay, let me see the taco cheese sticks. Oh, interesting. Are those jalapenos or pickles? Because low-key, it looks like jalapenos, and I'm like, why would you have pickles on the taco? But jalapenos, okay. Nom 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 nom. Yo, share some, Chimbly. So this is what Hythlodaeus is purple twink.
Sulking beside me
No,
is the
I don't
most
think so.
honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
Can I tell them that my name is Azim? That would be funny.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
They'll be like, how the fuck do you know who that is? How the fuck?
So tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I seek a man named Hermes. This was the minion that I spoke of that was 70 million gil a few years ago, or a few streams ago. These guys.
Well now. The same
Wait,
as
so
us.
the wind-up version of both of these characters is 70 million gil?
Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Yeah, how do you
If
get
she
it
truly
normally
wished to
without
be
spending
here,
70 million?
And she would be.
Right you are.
Treasure maps with a 1% drop rate? Wait, so basically I should start doing treasure maps.
My
Is it
apologies
specific
if we
areas or
give
specific
offense.
maps?
The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see. And yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Do I just tell them that I know who it is?
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
Treasure maps in this area you've entered. So the map has to lead to this area, and then it has to give a portal, and then you have to somehow
which we also intend to tour
get the 1%
in order to
drop
gain
rate.
Greater insight into the man's work.
Got it. RNG on top of RNG,
We,
yeah.
I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his
I didn't
guide,
think Hythlodeus would be such a cutie patootie.
and I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
I like that Emmett
This
Selk is calling me an
thing
it.
You know next to nothing about?
If
I'm
you
a
harbor suspicions,
thing.
better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices.
Wait, I guess because
Wouldn't
they
you
don't
agree?
have different races, right? It's just the one race. So I probably look like a fucking weirdo with the cat ears and shit. The specific map is called Time Worn Ophiotaro Skin Map.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
This shit looks like Aincrad, bro. This looks like an SAO map. Wait,
This presence.
Heidelin, or I guess Venut, right? Bird girl?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
When are they adding the bird girl as a race? Dude, people would... I imagine when this... Chimley, when this came out, where people were like, where's the bird girl race? Although I can imagine they would never want to actually do that. Just purely because then how would they have to... They would have to model all the legs differently.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Wouldn't you like to know? Legs should probably be too much work, yeah. But it's such a cool concept. I didn't think there was gonna be another humanoid race type thing. Aloon, sincerely, what the fuck are you trying to find? There's quite literally nothing here. He's such a weirdo. In case you don't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. The taco cheese stick was delicious. It looks good. Demokritos. Those researchers are from the Academia Aniders Words of Halmarut, here to observe the state of the local flora. I wish they would give equal attention to the ambient environment, specifically how much noise they're adding to it with their little debate. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why it feels you could reach out and touch the heavens. Only 21 Canadian and it was extra large? Damn. Kind of making me think like, there's like a Pizza Hut I could order from. I mean, it's probably too late now, but I haven't had Pizza Hut in forever and I never get Pizza Hut, but like, they do have a bunch of specialty pizzas. Aloon. Aloon, what are you doing? Balloon. What? Are you just laying down like that, or? I'm sure they have a taco specialty pizza. They probably do have a taco pizza. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of our thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to help us for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you'll enjoy touring it with us. I just realized, I wonder if it paused because I was in a thingy, but it says I've been waiting for 41 minutes to get into a normal raid. I guess I'll just keep waiting. I can swap over and give you extra Q if you want. When the minion dropped, those two girls shrieked on mic. Wait, what two girls? Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he'll be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Back when I was farming the maps for the minions. Wait, so... Sorry, it's been a hot minute. My Scholar and Astro in my group are super best friends. Oh, that's cute, though. That actually is cute. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No? In that case, Emmett Selk. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a nigh-bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe. But perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. It is adorable because they only got to know each other when my static was formed for this past raid tier. So it wasn't even that long ago that they started being friends. I mean, that's super cute though. I love, like, when people get along and you can tell, it's like, I don't know, it's just cute. It's very sweet. But yeah, if they were both freaking out over it, that would be really funny. I bet you were probably giggling in your boots. You were probably giggle maxing. I know I would be. No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Yes, these creatures should suffice. No, I was like, oh god, they're this crazy for the duo. What if you needed it? And what if you needed it and you got like a 99? They probably would have killed you. I would have been giggle maxing. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. I do it as a bit, or they would've, yeah. I do it as a bit, but give it back to whoever actually rolled the highest. Yeah, no. I mean, it would've been funny. Now I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied. No pun intended to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the pedalodi first. Good luck. Remember, it's a pair of pedalodi. Okay. Oh, the flower, the thingies. Oh, fuck. Dark Souls 3 snake enemy. Elden Ring snake enemy. Me on now? Nice. I'll keep his tank and hopefully it pops in like less than 15 minutes. Sure. Oh wait, I'm supposed to capture them while they're weak. The hardest fight of my life. Right when they kill the family moth instead of containing it. My sister yelling for her cat. She's a very impatient person. You see, this is why I'm happy to move rooms. Hi, Psycho. Thank you for the hydrate. These fine fellows would do nicely, and now a spot for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're not trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. The other two, but I blasted you with cats and then passed the fuck out last night and did not get any channel points. All good, all good. I hope you've been having a nice day. Would someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more pedalodi. They only need a tiny amount of aether. At work, it's my Friday today. Nice! At least you get a break. Then I have to clean up tomorrow? Okay, well not much of a break then. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. And homework, ugh. Well and good to disguise an educated, but I wouldn't fool anyone would see, but I won't fool anyone who could see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least you should spare your own attention from casual observers. And Mitsilk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual attire will be plain to those who look. Try to use your version to make up excuses, much less try to explain the question is whose. Fuck, please hurry up! Azim, say belong to her. splitting our like what's the idea? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck! I hate my life, bro. I basically, I was queued up for a dungeon for 40 minutes. And then because of the cutscene I was in, I couldn't switch my job to accept the queue. Because for some godforsaken reason, you need to be the same job that you queued as. So I was trying to read through the cutscene quickly, even though I care about the story. And then, as a last-ditch thing, I was like, fuck it, I'll just skip the cutscene. And then I ended up not getting it anyway, so... And I also missed the timing because the entire reason I was queued up is because the normal raids had an XP buff for DPS, and now I want to jump off of a bridge. Don't do that, throw Canis off a bridge. Good point. Okay, ads are gonna play soon anyway, so I'm gonna play them now, and I'm gonna try to see if I can find what I missed in the cutscene. I'm back, and I'm chilled out. I was just really frustrated. I put dishes away to wind down. I don't know, just too much stuff going on. Anyway, I found the thing. It's really nothing fancy, but you were trying not to stand out, trying on for size. It's fine. Or you could just read the in-game event chat. Oh, true. Forgot you could do that. Well and good to disguise and educated, but I won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. And Mitselk speaks true, even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best simply to say that you're a familiar. The question is, whose? Ah, of course, Azim's. You could say you belong to her. People will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue for our errand. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, only MSQ leveling alliance raid and PvP roulette matters for the big XP. Thanks, Chimbley. I'm just annoyed that this game doesn't let you just accept a thing as the job that you already are, you know? Chimbley, oh my god. Chimbley, alliance rate. I don't have enough tombstones. $456. It's the ring and it's the 2 rings that I need. If you're ready, let us continue along the path to Ananorosis. The place serves as an observation out in residence both. Hopefully I don't seem too... Hopefully I don't seem too insane today. Is the way I should put it. Just go buy some, I guess. Should be like a 10 eye level off from the max at 80. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. I mean, but the thing I'm thinking of is like... Will it still be the bonus that I want it to be? Wait, this is water? Why are there pathways made of water? Is it so their feet are constantly clean or something? It's kind of weird, no? It's DPS now, it's gonna change in a bit unless you queue up now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll reimburse you. Go buy things. Let me unlock this first. Yeah, hopefully I don't seem too annoying today. Or like I am annoyed. I'm just bad with lots of sounds happening at once. Okay. Oh wait, but am I even able to attune? Gotta be tough for your people today, yeah. That's the thing, Ray. You always sound annoyed. No, I don't. Kind of odd every time I join in. Oh, Chimbly. Hi, I guess. Okay, where's the nearest market board? Just return back to home? Oh yeah, true. Felly! I need to put something here so you guys can't sleep there. It's really annoying. They keep trying to sleep on top of the laptop, but it's just... There's no space. You can't sleep there. It's cute sometimes, but it's not cute when they sleep on the back of it, where it's like all the ports are, because I get worried that the USB stuff on the back will get fucked up because of the body weight. Just buy what? Which one? It's like 1.2 million. What about the other one? I'll give you some fish sand. Wait, 1 million? Wait, why another million? Thank you, Chimsy. Also, do you want these back? I still haven't used them yet. From the couple in Shadowbringers. Anyway, thank you, Chimbley. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Wait, which one should I queue for first? Leveling or Alliance? Let's do leveling. Oh, fuck, my bad. I'm stupid. Sorry, Chimbley. My bad, Chimbley. The noise the penguin makes when it walks is so loud. A new player. Wow. Man, I wish I could go back in time and experience this game for the first time. Like, when you look at everything and everything seems so new, there's just something special about playing, like, a new game for the first time, you know? Yeah, but you'd be like, man, ARR and Heavensward is shit. Well, I mean, I would skip that part. Oh, not this one. This one fucking sucks. Like you did before. I still played through it. Careful, Chimley. The healer isn't here quite yet. Honestly, Picto low level isn't that bad. Not bad. Chimley, save me! Chimley, save me! Now Chimley's gonna like let me die on a pole. Yahoo! Trying to get used to the timing for slide casting on Picto. Wow, Chimley not canceling the ability? Kinda fucked up of you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. DPS adjust. My bad. My bad. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. I love the effects for Pixomancer. They're fun. I'm kind of surprised we got this dungeon out of every dungeon, but... I mean, everyone here seems to be at least somewhat decent level. This is like a level 30 dungeon. Maybe even lower. Oh, it is a level 30 dungeon. I'm fucking stupid. It literally says it right there. Top 10 blind people. Don't worry, I debuffed him in the last millisecond. So it still counts. I don't know why I'm opening the chest. It's not like we need it. What? It was interrupted. Alright, we got this. Nice. The Maiden's Lament. To be fair, you are playing on Dynamis. Yeah, true. This shit is ugly. Ugly. Probably only Sprouts queuing up. Yeah, true. Still only level 83. Rough. 17-minute wait time? That's fucked up. Finally. Finally! Oh my god, it only took forever. God damn it, okay. God damn, finally. Been trying to get that mission done forever. Okay. Oh wait, Chimbley, really quickly. Would you like to... Would you like to help me with my... Would you like to help me one-shot the Wondrous Tales thing? Or actually, we don't need to right now. I still got the thingy. Actually, well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, I can still do the gold saucer ones really quick. Watch you reroll a two-liner again? No, I surely won't. I surely won't, Chimbley. I surely won't. So, MG for minigames, when a chocobo race, blah 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 blah. Scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. I don't like this one. This one sucks. It's lagging. Nah, not my fault. Not my fault. That one was my fault. I wish there was a faster way to access your squadron. Is this like a is this a unique armor set, or does she just look like that? What does my current group look like? I guess I can just dismiss her. Ah. Those are the ones I wanted. You didn't see that, okay? You didn't see it. I'm normally not this bad. There we go. Why am I doing so bad today? Bro, I'm actually so bad at this. Average race skills at the Carney. No comment. No comment. No comment. Just stealthing it. What even is this? What are these? Is what I was looking at. Hempen pantalettes? That's what those look like? Oh, they look... Wait, they look different for Ellison? Aw, man. Aw, man. What is this top? Oh, it's that one as well? I didn't realize they looked so different. I thought they would at least look like a little bit similar. I was like, I've never seen that before. I feel like I never see people play Ellison in the first place, though. It's the same person. So pretty here. What the hell is that? Oh, he's got weird ass teeth. Oh. Oh, go boy. So all of these enemies were actually created by the Asians, huh? The ancients. Asians are different. So okay, my bad. So the Asians are the group of enemies that we were fighting against, which we know as the Convocation. So the Asians are the Convocation. Asians only came to be after Zodiark. So the Asians is the Convocation after Zodiark. Yay, nay? I love Circus Tower. Why are there 3 Lalafels in this on this staircase right now? We're like Asolians, am I right? Somewhat. They're not that bad once you get to know them. I still can't wait for the new, like, color picker thing to come out. Because my hair, like, you can barely see it's blue. Then it'll be 4 hours rather than 2 for customization. Exactly. I'm just excited in general. I really want to play the Beastmaster though. There's also minor Asians like the one you fight back in level 14 ARR. Ah, okay. And are those not part of the Convocation? Beastmaster's coming out in December. Okay. Wait, if it's coming out in December, why does it already show up here? Holy booba. Why is she green? Oh, I forgot to refresh my things. Oops. Maybe when I let the ball hit me instead of doing the mechanic.
I love messing up raid mechanics.
Nice. That kind of looks like Brabant's helmet a little bit. Excuse me while I activate my P organ. My god, that was an emotional ride. Did you just, what did you just, Shadowbringer's truly incredible? Right? Which part did you just get to, Miyabi? Post? Yeah. It's so fucking good. It's so peak. I will say though, after this dungeon, I'll be going back to the MSQ. And there are some pretty major spoilers. And I know you said you forget them, but I'm worried that, like, cause they will definitely fuck up your perception of the story if you see it now. When I saw Valtteri jump front, I was like, oh no, he's hot. No, 100%. I was like, bro, I literally said he took Ozempic. Classic Final Fantasy. Hot woman bosses, giving random bosses boobs, and then also making every boss that's a guy unreasonably attractive. The usual. Bling. Oy. Japanese have interesting imaginations. Yeah, for sure. It is interesting the different ideas game devs around the world come up with. Early Shadowbringers starting with a death definitely caught me off guard. It was traumatizing. Yeah. The beginning of Shadow... Honestly, I think... Yeah, whenever you get to Endwalker... Just, yeah. It's always the nice creatures they kill off. Did you notice as well in the first dungeon that you do? Like, one of the first dungeons... that you actually end up... And I'm assuming you're talking about Tesleen. You literally killed Tesleen in one of the dungeons at the beginning of Shadowbringers. It was really fucked up. I had counted it as a mercy killing better to die than being a monster. I mean, she was a monster, but we did kill her. So, I mean, I guess it's like both, I guess. Yeah, it was kind of sad. Not kind of, it was sad. That was, like, actually distressing. That was horrible. But, yeah. When you get to Endwalker, you'll see somehow the writing manages to keep going in the direction it's going in terms of peakness. Definitely messed up, like that's some Berserk shit. I haven't even read that much Berserk, but I've heard about the horrible shit in it. It's like too long for me at this point to read. I can't read things that are that long. I get way too distracted. But I've played Fear and Hunger, and I mean, Fear and Hunger is heavily inspired by Berserk and some other dark media, so... And I don't know, Fear and Hunger made me depressed. That game is depressing. Also DE? What do you mean DE? Disco Elysium. Oh, right, yeah. Disco Elysium's kind of depressing as well, isn't it? Yeah, true. I'm still free trial, but yeah, someday. When the new expansion comes out, then you'll get the entirety, right? Endwalker will be included. Which is like, what, next year? Lona RPG. What is Lona RPG? We tanking right now? I know, my bad. Among Us. Is there so much to do in post Shadowbringers? Yeah, there is. That is kind of the nice thing, like, even if you are free to play, you still have, like... You have so much time to do, there's so much time left, right, until the next expansion. Like, there's still, like, a year almost. But then also... The pure amount of content that you're able to do as a free-to-play player, you can keep yourself distracted easily. I didn't expect all that content to just unlock. Yeah, it's crazy. So like, even if you decide to stay as a free-to-play player, there's still so much content you're able to do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Endwalker unlocks whenever the new expansion comes out. And that'll be the end of that saga. Dude, I imagine being able to, like, play the entirety of, like, all the way up through Shadowbringers completely for free. Is that not fucking insane? Like, actually? Is that not actually crazy? Oh, me when I'm stupid? I also still have Eureka and a lot of unfinished things. Yeah, exactly. But it's insane how much you can do. Like, being able to get everything up until Endwalker, or even, like, eventually being able to play up to Endwalker, I can't see how a free-to-play player would go through all of that and not enjoy the game if they manage to finish it all, right? You know, if they give up early, they give up early, but... I mean, I don't think any game has as lenient of a free trial as Final Fantasy XIV does. Free trial more like a full game. Exactly! You can put like hundreds and hundreds, even thousands of hours into the game completely for free. Or like full game feels like it at least. Exactly! It's fucking crazy. Like, the MSQ from like Heavensward all the way to Endwalker feels like something you would see in like a AAA title. You know, like, the storytelling is just insanely good. But yeah, it's so good. I love raiding as well. Raiding is one of the things I really enjoy. This is some ugly fucking armor. God damn, that's ugly. God damn, there's stompers. Look at those stompers. Oh my god. Where are you, Chimley? Oh, you're way out the front. God damn, Chimley, you were ready. You're the first one. Oh, I forgot to reset my things again. Ah, classic Ray. The way they prevent burnout is nice, along with the huge variety of activities in the time gates roulette. It's pretty casual. Yeah, honestly, like, I think if I had... Because I did find Final Fantasy when I was younger, but if I had found a group to play with, I think that I genuinely would have become someone who was, like, super into Final Fantasy XIV, like, way earlier on in my life. I just didn't really have any friends. But, like, for me, like, you can see I leveled up a bunch of my, like, DOL, DOH stuff. Like, all of this stuff is so much fun, like, to me, right? And then there's, like, housing. I mean, wait, can you buy an apartment or a house as a free-to-play player? You can't, right? But, like, I mean, yeah, there's crafting, there's all this other stuff. I mean, you can't use market board or other things as a free-to-play player, which for me was, like, one of the biggest things that I was like, oh, I'm gonna pay for the game now, but... I love getting downtime. I don't believe so, yeah. And there was me asking Ray to play roulettes for me a year ago, but kept getting rejected. Yeah, because I suck at consistently doing roulettes, you know? I don't even do them now! I can craft, I enjoy crafting and gathering. It's been a nice break from raids and combat. Yeah, exactly. For me, actually, I have like, I think 600 or maybe almost 700 hours on this character. And I think I had 400 hours before I even started, I had 400 hours before I even started, Heaven's Ward. And I'm pretty sure out of the 400 hours, I think 200 of those was me AFKing and crafting and gathering. Like, I'm pretty certain that's what that was. Nice! I leveled up. Enhanced smudge? That's ugly. I own that. I think I own that. Do I own that? I don't own that. Do I own this? I don't know. I own this. I own... whatever. Okay, we leave. Wowie, 2-player commendations. It must be from my glam and portrait. I just auto honor whoever is the person in the far left. Am I ever gonna use this? Probably not. Did I want it anyway? Yes. I did try being an Al Ral, but the character model's too short for my taste. Yeah, fair. I say that, but I'm freaking short as hell in this character. You can't calm party members you'd queue up with. Yeah, but I would calm you if I could, Chimley. I would calm you if I could. How many comms did I get? I got 2 comms as well, Chimley. Oh my god. Look, I have 222 commendations, all from nothing. And I'm level 84 now. Oh, so now it gives you a speed boost when you use it. Me who's been playing Lala my entire time. You're a troll. Wait, which race do you play then? Hi, Gojo. Guess how many cars I have in Forza 6? As somebody who knows nothing about Forza, I'm gonna guess 18. Are there even 18 cars in the game? I would assume there is. It's a whole game about cars. The game itself has 660. There's 600 cars in Forza? 6? Wait, is that why it's Forza 6? Because there's 600 cars? They're all brand cars. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna guess 273. Mikote and Aura are the most popular? Yeah, true. Mikote, yeah, I'm Mikote. I'm also Mikote. Aura are the most popular, I believe. Humans are also popular in a way. Oh wait, have I shown you guys my little penguin? Why he not? Why he not coming? Look at how cute he is! Look at him go! I have 4 more cars than that. I completed the main campaign. Damn! I stole my glam from some other Lala I saw in a raid roulette. Just added the glasses and the ribbon tie. Miko gang. Hi Slime! Fat Chud Penguin. 2 more guesses. Far more than that. I'm gonna say 521. He's not a fat chud, Slime. Also, wait, Slime. You're caught up in the MSQ, right? Your current content? Trick question, all of them. I love this penguin. Yes? Okay. This area is fucking crazy, Slime. It's like Twilight Forest. Do you guys remember Twilight Forest mod in Minecraft? This is what this reminds me of right here. Oh fuck, where's the Naga? Twilight Forest is still current and being developed. I beat the Twilight Forest, but it was like an older version of it. But yeah. If you are worried about Endwalker spoilers, feel free to hide. Or go audio only or whatever. If you're planning on staying free trial Miyavi, then you will probably forget a good amount of this stuff if you're not planning on buying the game to play current content. Because, I mean, that's like a year from now. This is where you end up after placing 12 glowstone in a bucket of water. The Aether? Did you see they're making an Aether too? One more guess. 587. I don't know, man. I have nothing to go off of. They're still making the Briar biome and castle last I remember? Damn. Part of me wonders if I should do like a Twilight Forest Minecraft playthrough. Dude, part of me wants to do like a Minecraft playthrough thing, but I just know for a fact I'd get like worn out or something. And then also I feel like the majority of people who watch Minecraft are like... It attracts a child audience, to be fair, you know? And I don't blame them at all for that, because that is quite literally what I used to watch all the time as a kid. Did you hear private servers are illegal? What do you mean, like in Minecraft? I wear artifact armor so that weirdos don't PM me. Wait, which is the artifact armor? 199 cars. Oh, okay. These small indie devs can't even make the fences straight. Wait, true. Wait, look at this. What is this? Slime. Did they fix this in Dawn Trail, or did they still... Look at the... Oh my god, look at this. Someone get a level. Someone get a level. Oh, this one's bad. This one's... Oh, that one's... This is bad. Look at this one. The job armors. Oh wait, what job do you play? I'm a big fan of my Dark Knight armor. I need to redo some of these. Ninja? I've never actually unlocked Ninja now that I think about it. Still waiting for Ray to send me the Orte collection link they stole that from. Chimbly, I'm not even kidding. I saw the top somewhere and I didn't steal any. I didn't even steal it. I just saw the top online because I was looking for things that go with certain armor pieces. I couldn't get the certain armor pieces, so I was looking at stuff about that. And then I found one that had the top. And then I made it my own, okay? You can't say I did not steal it from anyone. I was inspired, but I did not steal it. You're just mad that I made a fire fit. You're mad that I made a fire fit, okay? That's all. No need to be jealous. Wrong one. Oh, it's only slash pose. I thought you could have different poses. Where's the float one? I can't water float because it's not deep enough. Man. Man. I mean, I haven't gotten any weird PMs. I don't know why exactly, but... Gonna steal your glam and post it on my Orte collection, then say you stole it from me? I'm gonna bomb you, Chimley. Little heart on the back is cute. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Meanwhile, I'm getting the limbs to cat girl DM. Yeah. I've been lucky not to receive it. Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting experiments as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks. And apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodeus. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emet-Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I feel that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assignment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man? His man. Some fits are cool and the others are cursed as fuck. Yeah, and then some of them are like really low effort. I'm not a big fan of like the lower effort ones, but I feel like the only place you can see the color of my outfit is, or the secondary color of my hair is like the tail with the little tip. The little tip is blue. Which, by the way, I would prefer if you could dye it multiple colors. Dude, imagine if they make it so you can make it a gradient and I could actually have like the blue into the darker blue, like / black color. Chimbley is here? Chimbley's here. Small indie company, yeah. Wait, Chimbley! Wait, Chimbley! Trials! Everyone's got their own style. I don't judge as long as you're not disrupting the peace. Yeah, I mean just like in this game, I'm not a big fan of like the super simplistic styles that are like, there's like not much accessories. I'm a big fan of accessories and like making use of every slot. And this is in every game I play. I love like overdoing outfits, I guess. Which is like, you can probably tell. I'm 75% done the second step to my relic weapon. Well, you'll get there someday. Not like this is gonna stop you. It's only gonna take like 2 minutes. I do like the current ribbon tie accessory I have on, Glad I could use it on this glam. That's nice. Oh my god, 2 dragoons? Oh no. Kill that guy. First time here, it's fine. Person will do fine. We just did the extreme for this. There's nothing to be scared of. Not as long as you're not some greased up Limsa weirdo. Yeah, I mean as long as you don't look greasy, right? I feel like that'd be kind of a hard thing to do in this game. Unless you were like purposefully got yourself wet and then played it off like you were greasy, which I don't know why anyone would do that. Some topic streamer had the audacity to shame my fit when all I had on was an ugly white t-shirt. Yeah, some people care way too much about other people's fit. I don't care as long as you personally like it. I have my own way of conducting outfits, and that's why, and I'm sure some people don't like how I do my outfits, and so I'm like, you know, whatever. Some people don't like certain things, that happens. Plus, my fits when I first started the game, and honestly, up until Shadowbringers, my fits were pretty bad. Hooray! Almost level 85. Still not quite close enough to do everything. In fairness, a lot of the early game glams are pretty outdated. Yeah, true. That's kind of the hard part. It's like, I realized a lot of the stuff that I want to use on my character is like level 90, level 100, which is like, fuck. Fuck. I just realized I haven't eaten at all today. In the game. Chimbly, would you be down to do Extreme Ifrit with me? Just really quickly. Unsynced. Sure, let me swap? Yeah, sure. To ninja? Wow. To ninja? Wow. To ninja? Wow. So I can one-shot it in under 5 seconds? Yeah. Did you switch it? You did switch. Level 70 armors are nice at least? Yeah, I would say 70 is kind of where you start getting better stuff. 70 and then 80. 90 and 100 are really good ones as well. Chimbly, that's fucked up of you. And opening the chest just so I get the random bullshit? That's fucked up. I wish there were pants that had this go up the front instead. Chimbly, is this a dungeon or it's a raid? Chimbly, wanna do Ultima's Bane? It'll take like 2 seconds, right? The caster chest piece from Drowned City of Scala is one of my favorites. I don't know, 2 seconds is too long. What, does Ultima's Bane take 2 seconds? Her Stormblood armor specifically? Wait, really? I will say, sometimes I wish it was more possible to, like, use different colors. There you go, Chimley, see? Don't you dare open the chest. You motherfucker! I didn't know that, though. That's interesting. Chimley, wanna do Thornton's Reign? Oh, I'd love to do Thornton's Reign. Alright, thank you, Chimbley. I'm a fantasy lover, so I just find it weird when people wear these modern clothes. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like, some of the modern outfits just don't really... I don't know, they don't click in my head the same way I think other outfits do. I don't know. Just something in my head is like that. Damn. They around there cool. Yeah, they are cool. Like, I will admit, I have some modern outfits in this game, but I don't use them very often. Dude, this fight takes a while. What are we waiting for? Ah, okay, that's what we're waiting for. He's programmed to go through these phases, yeah. Trying to get them to go on to you even though it doesn't do anything. The Nier raid was fun. Can't wait to try out the next one. Yeah, I really like the Nier raids. They're good. They're good. Plus the gear from the Nier raids is actually really sick. I feel like some people... Chimbley, I killed it. I killed 2, okay? Better than 1? Me not paying attention. But yeah, I feel like the Nier outfits still look good, but I feel like some people use the pieces of the Nier gear without really, like, making it work with the outfit. Some people just love using the 2B butt one, because if you use the 2B leggings, it actually gives you, like, a bigger ass, which is kind of funny. Oh, wait, this looks cool, actually. Get the ultimate version. Maybe later. Okay. So it could still be a 3-line if we get these 4. Wait, that's not possible. Shit. Chimbley, how long would this one take? The coil, the binding coil of Bahamut. 2-liner still possible? Just go first one. Turn 5, what do you mean? The names. It says I have to do turn 3. You're still at that part of the Wondrous Tales? Wait, what do you mean that part? For me, it's just any. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not built different. Have I actually ever done this now that I think about it? I don't know. I want to say I have. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done this before. I thought I got to it first. What the hell? I'm confused. Why? So how does it decide where to send you? Do you have to like step on the thing? Guess so. Have you ever done this? Like once 5 years ago. Fair, fair. How far down do we have to go? This reminds me of this one level from Ghost Runner. Except instead of going down, you go up in the game. Oh my god, bro. What even is this? Now this is rating. True. True. We're almost there. Oh. My bad, yo. I didn't think it could send us upwards. Sorry, Chimbley. Sorry, Chimbley. My bad, my bad. I was trying to see if you'd walk on it. Wait, that's it? That's the whole thing? What the fuck? That's so lame. Honestly, I don't want to spend all this time, so let's just redo these. Alright, Jimby. Watching your next reroll use up the one you just rolled? Surely not. Chimley, do you think I should reroll this or no? Part of me wants to, but like... Like, if I have rerolls available, I should still do it, right? You have a decent chance for 2 lines? I mean, yeah, but I feel like I could have a better chance, you know? Let's reroll. Let's shuffle. Your inventory looking like my ex's bedroom. Shut up! Chimley, do I reroll this? Do I reroll this, Chimley? Do I reroll this? Up to you. Use the calc. True. Why does it keep saying no? Why does it keep saying I shouldn't shuffle, Chimbley? Why does it keep saying that? Why does it keep saying I shouldn't shuffle? I don't get it. Does that mean it wants me not to shuffle? Because it says not to reshuffle. But what if I shuffled? Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Hate this game. Stupid website. This game sucks. This game sucks, dude. I'm never playing this game ever again. This game's dumb. The EU Fan Fest is 3 weeks away. Wow. Wow, that's 3 Wondrous Tales, Chimley. Or is it 2? It's 3. And Chloe was her name-o. Fire. I need to get rid of a lot of this. Wait, so Chimley, do you want these back? The Primal Angel and Extreme? They said one of the classes will be revealed? I kinda hope it's the DPS. Because we already saw a picture of the tank. Although they'll probably do the tank, considering they already showed what it looks like, kind of. Just sell them or pop them? Okay. Thank you, Chimley. I thought I had more than 2 of these. Shirts are just a teaser at what the next thematic class is. What is it? What do you mean thematic class? So it's like not actually what it is, it's just like an idea of what it is. Like before Viper was revealed, Yoshi P was wearing the TMNT shirt with the 2 swords guy. Really? So basically we just know it'll be something with shields. Something with dual shields or something like that. They're having me run around everywhere. I feel like I haven't done much MSQ today. I've just been sidetracked. Reminded myself to reset the sidetrack timer. You did like 2 hours of dailies and finally did the first quest. I've probably done like 2 or 3 quests max. Probably, Thank God I have flying unlocked. Ah, over here. That does a lot of damage for a little guy. Like the t-shirt had the 2 shield guy from ARR. Could just mean that the game will have 2 shield classes with Paladin already having the sword in the board. Ah, that makes sense. But it would be cooler if it was the 2 shield guy and you had 2 shields. Honestly, I feel like a 2 shield class would be very interesting, to say the least. Sellsword the Wet was my favorite NPC to summon in Dark Souls 2. He used 2 big shields as his weapon. I think I remember you telling me about him when I was in the Seath's castle, right? Seath? Seath's castle? But a well-known, reliable leaker said it was going to be a Valkyrie class. Okay, because when I think of Valkyrie, I think of, like, the Valkyrie in BDO. Hold on. Because I actually did play Valkyrie in Black Desert Online, and it was pretty fun. I wasn't my main, but... Also has a shield, yeah. Man, I will say, I've never played an MMO that has more satisfying combat than Black Desert Online. Just the combat in this game is so fucking disgustingly satisfying. I mean, BDO comes from that South Korean MMO preference. I mean, the thing is, though, I've played other South Korean MMOs, and, like, they don't really do it as good as BDO a lot of the times. There's another one I've played that's somewhat good as well, that's, like, still has that kind of fun, but not quite the same. Where do you see the other classes? Ah, here. I also played... Let's see, what was the last one I remember? Wukong sounds new. Seraph also sounds new. What the fuck is Seraph? Oh, Greatsword? Jinli, have you ever played Black Desert Online? And this is without the Awakening, right? I played it twice for like an hour. Yeah, fair. I guess I can show you the... There was a video where it was the Valkyrie Awakening.
This will... And then we have...
Bro, this is not what I wanted to see. Okay, well, this is not a very good overview of what the character is like, but... Nice UI, by the way. Yeah. I will admit that South Korean MMO UI is always pretty shitty. I also tried playing Vindictus, but my eyes and ears could not see the Half-Life 2 source engine's assets. That's funny. I've tried playing Vindictus as well, but I just couldn't get into it. One that I did play a decent amount was Critica Critica, which had a reboot as well. I also played Wildstar before it shut down. Dude, Wildstar was so fucking fun. I mean, I guess it shut down because, like, it just wasn't sustainable. They didn't have, like, a long-term plan, I don't think. Yeah. It was unfortunate because it was pretty cool. It was pretty amazing from people who did play. Yeah, I mean, it was one of the first MMOs that I got really sucked into. There was a few other MMOs I played, but those were pretty much just cash grabs from like Nexon or some other bullshit. My friend group was super into it, but I didn't play because I was uber poor back then. Well, I'm glad you're not as uber poor anymore. And now you can get taco sticks. AKA didn't own a card to pay online with. Yeah. Okay. As soon as I got my first bank card, I bought games with it right away. I still remember the first thing I ever bought with my first ever paycheck. It was Monster Prom 1. Monster Prom 1. The first one. And I played it with friends and we laughed at it and also played it and also actually had fun because it was kind of fun low-key. Kind of cringe, but kind of fun. And then sometimes we've played the other ones, but not too much. What does Loki have to do with Monster Prom? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, you're funny, aren't you? I see. I was gonna say average Ray memory. No, I remembered this time. I kinda want a snack, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, but I really shouldn't because it's like past midnight and so I'll turn into a little goblin. Order taco sticks? We don't have taco sticks here. Ow, my hand. I should check to see how long, like, Pizza Hut is open. If we ever do, like, another drunk ARAM mayhem. Or if we ever do, you know, part of me is thinking it'd be kind of funny next time we do D&D to do, to, like, have pizza or something like that. I mean, the Pizza Hut is not the closest pizza thing, but... we were talking about it earlier. There used to be a Little Caesars near where I lived. I'm not gonna lie, I loved Little Caesars. Little Caesars was great. It closes at 1 AM? Do they deliver? They gotta deliver. It's literally a fucking pizza place. Caesars is pretty good. You know what always pissed me off, bro? People who said Domino's is better than Little Caesars. Domino's is the worst fucking pizza I've had in my fucking life, bro. I'm not even kidding. I despise their pizza. There's way too much sauce every single time. And also their sauce is way too sweet. Their sauce is too sweet and there's too much. That's not pizza at that point, bro. That is bread with tomato sauce on it, and that's it. UK Domino's is pretty good from what I heard. Well, here it sucks, so... Wait, I think... Do they have a drive-thru at the Pizza Hut? What the fuck? Delivery. They deliver? My address. I'll say it out loud. 4321 Goo Goo Gaga Lane. Do they deliver? I remember back when I was younger, nothing used to deliver to my house because it was too in the middle of nowhere. But there's been development. You actually can get it delivered. Holy shit. Delivery open 11 a.m. Oh, never mind. Can you see, like, when do they stop doing delivery? 'Cause, I mean, I could pick it up myself. I'm not gonna get it tonight. I'm just saying for later. Mine house was also drive-through, but it was supposed to be a coffee shop, but permits said the building wasn't good for in-location dine-in. So the coffee shop didn't go through with it, so pizza place took over. Ah, okay. Because, I mean, okay, the thing was, it was a Pizza Hut when I was younger. And then it went on a, like, they had to sell the location. But it was the, like, you know the Pizza Hut classic fucking restaurant where it's like the top of the building is literally the Pizza Hut hat type thing? Nobody wanted to buy the building because the location was kind of dookie, and then also because there's the giant fucking Pizza Hut on the top, right? Pizza Hut hat on the building. And eventually they came back and they bought it again when there was like more infrastructure nearby. My Hut box? What the fuck? You can choose an entree? Wait, they have stuff that's not just pizza? I guess I should have, you know. Okay, wait, let me look at the different types of pizzas they have. A supreme pizza. Do they have like specialty pizzas or is it just regular pizza? Regular pizza? What the fuck? They have create your own. Super supreme. Bruh. They do have some tavern style recipes. Oh shit. Spicy chicken sausage. Nothing that crazy to be honest. My fucking mouth is watering. The Pizza Hut box has that has a giant pan cookie is good, IMO. Not sure if they sell it anymore. It's a good question. It's a good question. Wait, are they playing League of Legends in-house? I think they are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to just play ARAM. Anything but MSQ. Anything but MSQ. Do I? Jimbo, you gotta start playing League so you can join with us. Come on! Nothing bad will happen. I think they just started a game.
I don't have mana. That's stupid.
Yeah, they just started a game. Wait, are they playing in-houses? Wait, let me ask in chat. Are we installing your friends will be like, oops, we already filled. No. Depends on how fast you are.
Oh, the needle.
Okay.
Oh, Irene.
Anything but MSU.
Cool? Nah, we're back to normal, so this is probably like our last one.
Oh, it's their last one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'll be waiting for the invite, but you'll read my message immediately. And the party will be filled.
Oh man.
Nah.
Do a revolution Ash. Oh my god. Oh no, I got it. Oh my god. I just wanna. Okay. Free AP. Okay, so get automated.
Damn, I might just play one when I end stream.
Actually.
Okay. Okay, where's the MSQ? Me trying to get sidetracked and it didn't work. Fuck. Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Search for Hermes. Short black hair. The bewinged girl. She's actually super cute. They have such funny faces. She's adorable. I like her outfit as well. It already happened like 5 times. Yeah, but that's the last time. Surely. Dude, I feel like I've heard this music before.
Huh.
But not like the whole thing. Like that first part repeats over and over. You have? Well, I mean, I know, but I mean like in something else. Hi, Gooey. How are you?
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Do not be
Are you here,
alarmed.
friends? How are you?
I mean
I'm
you
good.
are.
Just been sidetracked a
I'm
bunch
so here
today.
to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
She's literally like a Dark Souls NPC, is she not? Like, that's a fucking character you'd see in Dark
I
Souls.
see you found him.
I'm glad you're doing good, Gui.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service.
I'm in
Do
Selk.
I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Also, Grace, the first thing you ask of me about this arc is there yaoi? Well, because I feel like that's the rational question someone would ask in this situation.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
If they kill her, I'm uninstalling the game.
Well, you certainly have...
Wait, she's already fucking dead. Am I stupid? I'm in the past. She's been dead for thousands of years. If they kill her, okay, guys, I'm uninstalling. Bye. Well, you certainly have our attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes? Also, you marathon. Someone gifted it to me. I haven't played it.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I'm not gonna lie, Hythlodaeus kind of reminds me of a friend that I have that VTubes. His model looks kind of like this.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
But then again, I don't know how they... If they added bird girls and bird people as a playable class, I don't know how they would rationalize that in the current era.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
I guess to be fair, the bunny girls are from the first.
I shall look forward to your submission.
Could just be from another shard or whatever. Make them from Mericidia or something, yeah. Wait, what's Mericidia again? Yeah, bunny girls exist on the source, yeah. Wait, they do all exist on the source?
Matters.
From Alliance Raid and Stormblood. Oh.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside.
People are already upset about not being able to wear hats on their Hrothgars or bunnies. Yeah, true. It would make it even more annoying, especially. I mean, like I said before, I think they're just gonna focus on creating new customization options instead of making new ones entirely.
With their sorry excuses for limbs.
They're so cute.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of
Yeah,
flight,
exactly.
ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can.
It's weird seeing Hermes be such a nice guy compared to
Excuse me.
I want to kill myself and everyone else when he said that in the game. They could release the head wings as a headpiece. They could, that's true. Or you know what they could do with the customization update? They could make it so that Hyur could have... They could make it so Hyur could have like little wings on the sides, you know?
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Oh, he's ulting.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Dude, Hythlodaeus is like joyous and I love him for it. The tenet of the words of Mitron is to create aquatic life both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What would possess them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even aquatic to begin with? So then, the gods came before the ancients then, I guess? The Ambystoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago. And I'm pleased to see it's found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like their adventurous fellow. Like their adventurous fellow. Go on and lend Hermes a hand. Gods? What gods? Like Mitron? Like the Guardians, whatever? Mitron, Menfina. Mitron is a seat on the convocation. Oh, wait, you're right. I'm dumb. Wait a minute. What are all of the different guardians? There's Oshun, the Wanderer. Aortian gods? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But I guess, yeah, I was thinking Matron was Minfina. I got the names wrong. Endwalker Alliance Race goes more into it. So just wait for that. Ah, okay, okay, okay. The Ambystoma, Hermes side up high up on the tree. He chanced to climb. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. You need a hand? No, no, I'm fine if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. The first Alliance raid last boss fight has go-to music. Oh, okay. Oh no, man. He's a boy failure. I bet there's a certain type of woman that loved him though. I can fix... They probably said, I can fix him. I can fix him. Even though he's already dead, but I can fix him. Both you and, Ryazora, you're called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming with me, or after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about its fellows. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emetzelk and Hythlodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way... As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Ow. Ow. It's time. Time for what? Going home? Drive safe, Canis. Drive safe. See you on the other side? Yeah, see you on the other side. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Ananorisis. Maybe I mean Elkex. Bum 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 bum. Some creations stay outside, others stay at Ctisis? I don't know. Like the Ambystomas. 'Twas blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. My apologies for the tumble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambystomas are safe and well. I'll presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you'll see a table and chairs. A meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. They all just sound the same, but with like very slightly different pitches. In my head. when I voice them, because I can't do that many variations. Hmm. While Emmett Salk has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you'll have to ask his permission. Here be sure.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
No.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Please, can I please join? Or am I gonna tell them where I'm from?
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
There are reasons I cannot speak freely. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end,
This music is nice.
we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant.
Dude, I love when they have a song that they use a lot, but like in different like tones and things like that.
Concepts.
It's nice.
And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good.
You know, FFXIV is still using machinations the past 14 years. Which one is machinations?
Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
True, they have been using that for the past 14 years. I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Forgive me, I'll make it up to you, I promise. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet... Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Meteon. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others... Fuck, bro. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. Where to start? Yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. So I'll have him explain instead. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission.
And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the ears and the tail of a beast.
Wait, Chimbly, how does this person respond if you're... Well, I guess I can probably look it up after.
I assume you are a familiar like Medion. Is there something you need?
This is right. Could you teach her about Elpis?
Ah, newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos.
Though you look like a person you could easily pass for a toy. What about for like every other class? Or whatever. Job, whatever. Or not class, job, fucking race, bro.
Every candidate is subject to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it would be allowed to take its place in the world.
Okay, if their pair is a Hyur or Elizin, though you look like a person, your aether is quite thin. I assume you are a familiar like Medion. Is there something you need? If it's a Lalafell, though you look like a person you could easily pass for a toy. Mikote is, you have the ears and tails of a beast. You are remarkably large and robust physique is for a Rogodin. Alra, you have the horns and scales of a beast. Hrothgar, you have the features of a beast. Viera, you look like a person, you have the ears of a beast. Alright, because the Viera don't have tails. Which is, by the way, stupid. They should have tails.
Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear?
We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson.
Viera is just Fran from Final Fantasy XII.
Yeah, but they could add a tail, so...
You had a turn,
you got a turn, now I get a turn.
Where did you come from?
From a place facing a great threat.
There is such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation, let's find a creation. One not being watched, then I'll explain my power. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Orei. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Haven't we seen this bird before? Her power to make observational comments about on beings going about. This bird, he's looking very weird. Oh, this creation's perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. This bird, it's sitting here. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. We've seen this bird before, haven't we? I don't remember where, though. It's been popping up a lot in Shadowbringers. I can't read it.
Or maybe there's nothing to read. Wait, please, wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. So, her Akasha, right? Her corporeal, she can read and move corporeal aether. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again, so what are you good at? Playing? It's a secret. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. Playing. I don't know, man. There's no healing option. Playing? I'm not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk. Or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. I mean, you do play cards. This is true, actually, yeah. And I play Mahjong. And I play Lords of Verminion. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see you and, you on next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Strange. This one I'm pretty sure. I like her hair. Well, well, if it isn't Medion, I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Ian. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Ray. Wait, a candied apple? Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Medion. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Ray. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Tell her what you like. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, yes. I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Ray. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Sure. I was just pressing the button.
Ah, excellent timing. 'Twas a refreshing constitutional, I hope. What, back already? Pity. A bit longer and we might have snuck away without you.
I hope Hermes isn't sad anymore.
There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Midian good.
Ray wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food.
I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Midian company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emetzelk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you'd like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Proper Lion. There is no guarantee that the matter we discuss will remain private. I do not mind to see the joy her presence brings to Midian. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors into malicious intent.
Ray is kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Yay!
If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. Have care when you step outside the hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about.
Nice. I wonder... Yeah, this place is pretty big. I wonder if we'll hit a good stopping point soon. Might have to stop in the middle of something, depending on how long it'll take. If I had been focused on MSQ this whole time, I probably would have been closer to a good stopping point. So beautiful, Penelope. I hope they make it into the world.
Ah, yes. The Ianthine Petalota, one of the newest species of the ever-popular butterfly. You're still bothered about your robe, don't be. The few specimens we repurposed won't be missed. All vim and vigor now. When we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. This here is a new species of Petalota we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? You're like 40 quests away from ending the Endwalker. It is the presence of a soul. Which we know that because Aether has 3 forms, right? So there's the incorporeal, the soul, and the memory. So it has memory but no soul. No, it only manifests in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own.
posted a meme about your notes in Discord. Wait, let me look.
Man, that's a lot of words. Oh my god, it goes on forever like this. What the hell?
What do you mean? There's not that much. I haven't written that much. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about, Chimley? There's not that much. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I have received a report that arcane entities have gathered there.
Nice.
Bird of Elpis. If that even is your real name. Ba 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 bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba da bum ba bum bum. One second. Maybe I'll try to push on, we'll see. A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms, 'tis a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Medion. Well, I suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the Abystoma? Ah, yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this device a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their aether. It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Come on. Go on, give it a try. A lightning converter. Oh. But I feel like my notes are like the equivalent of something you see in a crazy person's room where you're like, what the fuck are they going on about? And they are the only one who understands what they wrote because it's just all out of order. Perfectly done, Ray. Look. Needs a corkboard and red string, yeah. See how they gathered to feed. How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petalota, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Medion a living being then? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. That's the sound I make when I'm inquisitive. Maybe a little too inquisitive. It's adorable, but beware its sneeze. Hermes went flying once. Was there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that is this random assortment of features? This fellow has been the talk of the Bureau. The combination of a carefree aspect and endless rows of fangs is strangely charming. A voice cutscene, let's go!
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
The flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Wait, okay, interesting then. Okay, wait. I have a theory that I'm thinking, but I have to pee first. Okay, 1 second. Ad break. Brum bum. Bada bada bum bum. Brum bum. Oh fuck. I'm back. Okay, anyway, the theory I was having. So... if the flower was purest white in the time of the ancients, then does that mean that the corporeal aether slash Akasha was uncorrupted. I wish you could double... Oh, please don't do that. I wish you could, like, tab this out a little bit more. Oh, you can! There we go. There we go. If this is the case... then... is each emotion connected to an element, and by extension, the purest light is astral aether, while the lack of those positive emotions would lead to umbral aether? Or is it just the case that the presence of all emotions equally results in a pure white, whereas the lack of specific, or the prominence and lack of others may lead to separate colors? First idea sounds more plausible. Hold this. Wait, let me actually fix this really quick. I didn't realize there was all these. I'm gonna cross these out because that's already gone through. We can remove this one because that's already happened. This is no longer relevant. Damn, Daniel is dead. Xenos wants to fight. Okay. This way it's a little bit easier to look at.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Well, they say then...
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis to Seraph! My server! I guess.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
Into what physical experiences did he say?
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Seraph is already a level 80 scholar ability.
And no ordinary
Go.
one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Serendipitous?
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Huh.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. It is not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
I wish we could color our eyelashes in the game. Maybe soon.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Small indie company. My bad.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Intelekis.
I don't see why I couldn't be one. If I'm thin, it's because MSQ didn't do a proper job. I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. That is a good point, actually. If I'm thin, it's because MSQ didn't do a proper job, is what I want to say, honestly. But I also do want to see the other answers.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
That's probably what they mean by, like, transcending, whatever.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Never before had I heard of Dynamis or Entelekis. I can only assume the Elpis flower was submitted to the Bureau before I joined. Enteleki or no, we're friends. In thinness. It's cute. All appears to be well, this shouldn't take long. Not that I, or anyone else, would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial. He would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh, you wish to know why Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. What now? I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council is comprised of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate their performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Michon, specialist in aquatic life, Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, We've heard about Logrith before, I'm pretty sure. When we were in Amarat. I don't remember what everyone else's were. Al-Marut, specialist in fungal and plant life. Oh my god, he's just giving me them all. Emerald. Specialist in medicine and healing. Are you taking 20 minutes per dialogue box because they're writing notes? Okay, what? Do you want me not to? La Habreas. Oh, okay, we know that one. La Habrea. Specialist in creation magics. Who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts. Oh my god. Igeorm. Champion of Enlightenment and Rhetoric. Pashtarot. Preserver of Discipline and Order. I finally put that much effort into their medical psychology degree. Literally most of the conversation was revealed in signed content you never did. Well, I didn't do it, okay? I didn't do it. So, there you go. You happy? Amit Selk. Keeper of the Ethereal Realm. Or Underworld in the vernacular. And Daniel, pursuer of extant phenomena. This is what? 1, 2, wait, let me change this to... oh, fuck. I want to change it to the numbers. Only 10. And Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. We're still missing 2 more. Technically. 2/3. What, should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much, and you would do well to remember it all. Hey, well, at least I know. Imagine not playing 4 years ago, Lamau. Shut up! My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Elidibus is not here. Which he was supposed to be the heart and the messenger. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well, the Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. We're still missing one more, though. Is there one that I can't remember at the moment? I didn't realize there was an aether current up here. There it is. Am I forgetting one, Shimbly, or are you not gonna tell me because it's spoilers? Because they said there was 13 and then 14 for some reason, so maybe I'm missing 1 or 2. I was alt-tabbed. All good. You want me to show you the list I have of which ones, or nah? These are the 14 that or the 12 that I have. Mitron, Logriff, Halmerit, Emeraloth, La Brea, Ultima, the Ultima weapon. Egeorm, Hashtarot, Emmet Selk, Fandaniel, Azim. Technically Elidibus, but they didn't say exactly what he is. We just know he's like the messenger. Or that's his purpose or something. Oh, forgive me. I thought another member of the convocation had come. This is turning out to be an eventful day. Why is this one blue and shiny? A serpentine bird or a winged snake? There is a slight difference in etheric balance between these Charybdises. By this, it may be assumed that they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis.
Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. Specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed.
Nambriales? And Dudalafone. Have we met Dudalafone? Aloon. Nope. Okay. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings.
What? You needed to go to such lengths?
You don't know.
But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Might understand you make a habit of this. Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do with all in our power. Be that as it may... Well, technically, but it felt pretty one-off. Ah, okay. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Silk. May I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. But I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith, and run along. I trust you don't mind. Okay, part of me is thinking I should stop here just because it is really late. Hythlodaeus is a man of ideas. I wonder what he has thought of this time. We must help the Charybdis to fly, or else they'll all die. Such bother when we could simply begin anew. But I shall defer to the Chief Overseer. I do kind of want... I think we might... Maybe we'll stop here, and we'll raid out, if you'd like to stay for that. I just don't want to push too much, because I'm worried if I play too long, I'm not going to remember what we do. Because we do see De la Faune and Ultima's mask on Gaius' outfit back in Stormblood, implying he killed them. But how do we know it's their masks, specifically? Because we see their masks in a cutscene somewhere. Okay. I see. When was La Habrea killed again? Red Mask usually sets the wearer as a convocation member. With black being just run-of-the-mill normal Asian pawns. I see. Yeah, when was La Habrea killed again? Thoradin killed La Habrea in Heavensward. Along with Egeorm. Wait, Thoradin also killed Egeorm? I think we killed her with White Orisite. In Heavensward?
Elidibus is also dead. Kinda. So far there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that could be alive. Same cutscene as when La Habrea dies. Oh, okay. Damn, so there's only 5 of them are alive? Besides us, I mean. So Pastorot, Emeraloth, Halmarut, Logriff, Mitron. Those are the ones that are alive. Should I cross out the names of the ones who are dead? You can still read them technically. Just to make it easier to see. So then, yeah, there's only these left alive. The 5. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I get rested XP. Should also set this as my home. Okay, I think we'll exit there. As much as I do want to play more. Man, I'm EP. Okay. Just play more but level a class? Nah, next time. DPS queues are only 40 minutes long. Whoa, a steal! Wow, only 40 minutes? That's so fast. Okay, let's see who's online. Oh, Sky's online. Let's just raid Sky. I'm too tired to use my brain. Not sure if this is spoilers or not, so I'm gonna put it off to the side so I can't see what they're, what Sky is doing, but... There. Here's the raid message if you'd like to use it. I had a lot of fun today. I enjoyed the MSQ. It was fun. I was gonna say more of the convocation, so I'll just say it after, since it's spoilers from some other stuff. Yeah, sure. But yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. Probably gonna go to sleep. I feel like we didn't make as good as progress as I would have liked, because I think we were making progress like pretty consistently of like 10 quests per MSQ thingy. But man, it's so good so far. And I love how much like lore we're getting. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to watch as always. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you tomorrow. Should level Viper later. I'll give you fast Qs on Tank Healer. No. Why do you want me to play Viper? Why do you want me to play Viper? I want Monk, if anything. Anyway, yeah, take care, guys. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye-bye. Have a nice sleepy time. Sleep well. I think you'd actually like it at 100. Ah, okay, fair. Alright. Bye-bye.